Hello. So, welcome to, Saturday stream. You know, what's up? It's Mario Maker time. Every Saturday, man. At least I try to. Dragon Lightning, let me show you how to do it. It's kind of like, how Dougler did it. Just enter your code with dashes. And that's how you do it. Also, what's up, Dougler? Did I get the name right? How you doing, man? Also, there are any regulars in here? Sorry I'm a little late. I was supposed to start like an hour ago. I had some personal stuff come up, so I had to do that first. But I'm here now. So I'm gonna go ahead and, I still have my name as TV ChaofanJ. Hold on, do I still have my name? That was from Mario Kart. I'm gonna change that back. I was only doing that during Mario Kart. That was a sus sound in my left ear. What the frick? It's working? The audio is a little sus. Hold on. The cable got loose. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think my cables, got a little loose or something. That happens, from time to time. What we got here? I'm cool that people play the levels, okay. I'm surprised I haven't made a level in a long time. I'm surprised I'm still, like, you know, I don't even remember, getting a record on this level, so, eh. Also, I remember doing the speed run for this one. I was rank 1,197. That's not bad. Oh, okay, we take those. How many people play? Holy crap. That's like out of like almost 100,000 people. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's like top... What is that, top... No, wait, that's yeah, 100,000, right? What is that? What, top... That's like top 1%. Yeah, I was like top, like, 1.5%. That's pretty good. Wait, is this permanent? What? Oh, dang. Oh. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, I didn't know that was permanent. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just from speed running a level. I forgot I did that last stream. I didn't even put, like, I put a good amount of effort into it. I could have probably pushed it further if I really wanted to, but eh. Enough of me checking stats here, though. Let's get right into it. I want to play some levels, man. Alright, so this first one is submitted by Dougler34. Let's see, 0, 2, 3, F, M, 1, VF. Switch and shell shenanigans. This has never been cleared? No clears. Clear the 7 challenge rooms and leave all of them with a shelmet on. Good luck. Ooh. This is by Dougler. Also, hold on, I think my camera's a little... I think my camera's a little funky there. Let's try to fix that. Oh, you just uploaded it? Well, we're gonna have to get that first clear. Let's go. Okay, this is 5. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, there's like... Yeah, that's 7. Okay, it's all of them right here. Uh-oh. Oh! I think I need to use the shell first. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it now. Like, I have to be fast. I have to be fast. What? What? How did that kill me? I was holding the Y button. Did I turn around? Of course I die in a stupid way. I found some, like, kind of turnaround trick. Right? Alright, that's 1 down. I like the checkpoint system going on here. Okay, we're gonna go to the door next. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to throw it up? Oh, yep, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, no! Okay, I didn't... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. That makes way more sense. I have to actually go back to the other platform, I think. That was terrible. I need to momentum this more. That's actually harder than it looks. You gotta really... Like, if you jump too high, you clip the wall and you die. Not really. I mean... Ow! I mean, aside from me not... The only thing I need to change is, like, stop dying in dumb ways. That would be a great change here. So far, I like it, though. For sure. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I have to do it 4 times? 5, maybe 5? Sweet. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Wait a minute! Well, I did it. Kind of forgot the part, though, where I have to have a helmet on. So that... Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. Wait, what? Oh, frick! Get up! No! Try the green one? Okay, I want to do this one first, though. There we go, that's more like it. Okay. Okay, we'll try the green one next. We'll try the green one. Oh, it's just a shmup? Like a bullet hell? Yeah, it's just a bullet hell. Okay. What? Oh, you're gonna go that way? Actually, that's really easy. Goodbye. Because first you have a Shelmet, so... Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Toss it up. There we go. Yeah, that attack he tried to aim straight down at me didn't even work. Yep. Goodbye. What's up, Nyan? No, Hannah did not tell me, actually. Whack. I don't know if I was supposed to use a shell there, but I kind of didn't have to. Oh, you fricker. Why are you like this? Okay. Fair warning, you can get caught up in that. Oh wait, which door did I go into? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Oh, you didn't have any Pokeballs? Oh, that sucks. I think I did hear, but I think I heard about that on the Discord. I've heard about that being a thing. Like, I think I've heard that people had to, like, there have been shining encounters where you can't catch it. Nice. This isn't hard, honestly. Yep. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it is kind of like a worst case sort of thing, isn't it? I mean, it's true, though. I'm not gonna lie, that would have sucked. That would suck. That would just be painful. If you do it 4 times? Oh. I see. He's blocking one of them. Why is it like this? Why does it suck you in? Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Okay, hold on. First, I forgot to start a timer for this level in case it goes on too long. Let me do that. I'm just gonna do it now because who cares? Second, I need to like, I'm gonna turn my speech chat on so I can hear my chat. It's kind of hard to read it when it's kind of hard to read chat when I'm trying to like play levels. So I'm gonna do that so that I can just listen to the chat. There we go. Easy, easy money. Down at first. Oh, that's right, because doesn't it require trading? I mean, true. True. What's up, Why Not? What's up, Angel? How you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice your comment. See, this is why I turned on my speech chat app. Okay, this is why I turned on my speech chat, because I was not paying attention to chat at all. Bruh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, no, not getting sucked in. Aw, crap. Okay, just one more time. This time I'm not gonna get sucked in to the conveyor machine here. Just gotta line that up. There we go. Okay, I think there's like only 3 left. No, 4 left. No, there's only 3. Oh, I should have put the Shellman on first. That would have been smart. Am I supposed to do something? I think I'm supposed to do something. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is it stuck now? Bro, I think that's stuck. I have a problem. I have a big problem. I think I found a soft lock. The shell getting stuck was not a soft lock? What do you mean it's not? It was stuck. How was I supposed to get it down? How do I get it up there, though? Like, there's a way to do it, but how do I get it up there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. Okay. It's a cloud. Ow, fricker. Oh. Oh, I see. It's like, it's not a true soft lock where you have to reset. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. I guess it's like a light soft lock, I guess. It still prevents you from being in the room. But it like doesn't like cause a forced restart, because that would have sucked worse. It's hard to do this with like the projectile spam. There we go. Oh, really? What? Kind of getting camped out here, man. Oh, he camped me out. Whack. There we go. That's easy. I think the only thing left is the red pipe and the door. I think it's it. Okay. No, you can only add one level in the queue at a time. I think there's like one door. I think it's this one. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? What? Oh. Oh, I see now. If they get to the bomb, I die. Okay. Nope. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I think that's all of them now. Okay, hold on. There's okay, one thing here. Why put a one-way door here? I don't know why you would just have the player die instead of just go back, because it's just the last coin. What's key death? I don't think I follow. Is it like a mechanic or some kind of unintentional thing I don't know about? So it's a good level though. GG's, dude. Good stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how that would work then. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Hold on, what's that Dragon Lightning? I didn't put the name. What are you talking about? Oh, your sister named it? Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, this next level was submitted by, Dragon Lightning 9. $41. Only pros can do this 5! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. This is made by Dragon Light. I think by Dragon Lightning, basically. What's the clear rate on this? 13%? Definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. Damn. Okay, no, I've never seen someone actually put a checkpoint at the end of the course. I like it only because of one major reason. We can speedrun this. Wait! Oh! I found cheese! Oh! Chat, I'm already finding ways to optimize the crap out of this. Except dying. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. First, I'm gonna analyze the level first. Okay, first, we can do this. Now, here's an interesting thing. Once I hit the second block, there's a skip here. So if we long jump, hit the block, we can actually long jump off the blue one, too. We don't even need, because the blue one, we don't even have to, we don't have to hit the block. We can skip some of the hitting the blocks by long jumping, so first we hit this one. In this one. Long jump. Hit this block, long jump again, and that's goal. So that's how we're gonna do it. That's the pattern. This is literally the most optimal way to beat the course, because then you can avoid... I didn't even try, and I, like, did it. But the question, can we do it in actuality? Because I have to jump. I think... I want to see if we can avoid spinning at all, because that slows us down. Bruh. Okay, it's theoretically doable, but that's gonna be a little hard, because I have to hold off my second jump there. The timing's tight. Timing's tight, but it's doable. Timing's real tight, but it's optimal. Bruh. I think, you know what we could do? I wonder if we don't even need to long jump in this section. Maybe we could just jump. Yeah, good luck beating that. Let me see if I can find some other cheeses. Let me see. Is there anything on the top I can cheese up? Nope, you blocked that off. Yeah, 3.7 seconds. I think we can do better, though. Wait. Hold on. Do we even need a long jump? Okay, so we hit this. We hit this. Spike! Okay. This. Okay, here's my question. Wait. Okay. Potentially faster around here, so... It requires some, timing, though. Oh, okay, so we can short jump. Ooh, that's faster. That's even faster. So it turns out what I want to do instead of long jumping, which is slower that part, I actually want to do a short jump. But the timing's kind of tight. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hit just a... Oh, it's just made the level? Nice. Okay, so first we can do this. So first we hit the block. I can't hit the block. Why can't I hit the block? Why do I just... Okay, I guess we're just gonna die. Let me demonstrate what I'm gonna do this time for, since I'm going pretty fast. So I'm gonna hit this block first. I wouldn't spin in the real run. Then I hit this block again. Now, I do a short hop. I hit this block. And then we go over here. Now, in theory, we might not even need a long jump, because they're slower. Because, depending on the end yellow spikes... Depending on the ending yellow spikes here, we might be able to actually optimize this further. And there we go. That theoretically is better than before, but we'll see. But I didn't execute it properly because I slowed up a little bit there. So here's the full... Oh, we're going to try the full one this time. So I have to just do this in one go. Oh, missed the block. Yeah, this actually would work. This works. Ah. I just missed the block. Bro, stop dying on the blue spike. Okay, I hit the blocks too many times. Oh yeah, let me mark this as complete. here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. 1, 2. Ah, fricker. Okay, 1, 2, then short hop. 1 full jumps, and then short hops. Damn it. Okay. Full hop, short hop. What? Luigi, no! Frick. Oh, I messed up the timing. Okay. Go, Luigi! That was a big choke. That was a big choke. The optimal timing is actually really hard because to get the max speed here, it requires really good jumps. And that's the run. There we go. That's very optimized. Honestly, good luck beating that one. That's super optimized. I think a lot of players could do this one, but I will say, only pros can optimize the record, or get anywhere close. Because... oh, she's... wall hack... yeah, the wall hacks. Alright, so we got another one here from Dragon Lightning. Like Fortnite. Wow. By the way, by the way, how did your stream go today? How did your stream go today, Hannah? I think you got a win, right? How'd that go today? Was it pretty sweaty? Oh, that's right. I heard about the follow bot. You told me about that earlier. You got like follow botted. One clear. One play. 100% clear light. That means this level is very easy. How does this have an 100% clear rate? Oh! Oh, that's why. Okay. It's not about depths, it's just about clear rate. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Darn, yeah, you were really annoyed about the follow bots. Also, GG. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it neutral because it was kind of short for me. Like, it's good. It's not bad. But it was only like one pipe. It was kind of short. And the tech honestly wasn't that difficult. Nah, I just optimizes the crap though. Oh, you fricker. Okay. Really, buddy? Really? Did you go back through the pipe? I wanted to roll. Okay, I think I know why. I can't roll on the pipe. That's why. Because I can roll outside the pipe, but I can't roll on the pipe. Now we're gonna record. Also, what's up, Pastille? How you doing, man? There we go. Oh, sorry. Let me remove that level. Dragon Lightning. There you go. There we go. It's an optimized record now. There we go. I'm fine. I'm doing all right, man. Wait, autocorrect changed it to that? What the frick? I think I brought the clear rate down. Oh wait, no, people just played it more. Alright, what we got? Whoop. Let's not drop my controller. Alright, Dragon Lightning, try again. Try submitting it again, if you want to do that. Okay. Let me see. MB 2W7 C5G. Alright. Ooh, it's a music level. It's got a hell thumbnail too. This is by Pastille. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Considering the limit, that was really impressive, considering the limitations of the Mario Maker mechanics for music. Because this game is really tough to do music with. I think this song especially, this is a complex song too. Wait, this level has a soft lock? Okay, Google. Turn off the lights. Can we beat this record? I don't think so, but can we? People are telling me to go up there. I know exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna soft lock. Or I guess soft die. Also these comments. Okay, so how would you do this in theory? Okay. So here's how we have to do it. We have to... If it's not already... Soft locking in a game is when, you get stuck and you can't get out, and there's no way out of it. They call it a soft lock because, unlike a crash, like, you know when a computer gets a blue screen of death and crashes? That's like a crash. Or, like, another way is, like, a hard lock would be if the hardware itself, like say the Switch freezes. You know how, like, the Wii, if you know about, like, Wii mods, when the Wii goes and gets stuck, that's a hard lock. A soft lock is when you get stuck in the game. The game doesn't crash, but you get stuck. That's what a soft lock is. Pokemon, the new Pokemon remakes actually have some notorious soft lock problems right now. Like, there's, like, multiple spots in the game where if you save, and you're stuck, you literally have to restart your entire save file. Grim oh my gosh, I can't speak today. Hold on. I remember how to pronounce this, I swear. Grim Tunobulus. What's up, man? It's been a while, Grim. It's been a hot minute, man. What's up, dude? Alright, chat, so we got another one from Dragon Lightning. I'm doing alright, man. I can't complain. Do not jump 4 times. Yeah, it's chilling out, dude. Okay, so you made this one. Okay, so I'm guessing it starts when we get in the pipe. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was a hard crash, I think. That was more of a crash than a hard lock. I think this is exploitable. Oh, frick. Yeah, it's a no jump. I was hoping to see if I could cheese it by jumping a lot, but that did not work. Yes. I think we can do this because if we... Here's the thing. There's a little exploit here with the coin. If he's not loaded in, it doesn't count. I don't think. Maybe it does count. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I think that's true. If we did it in quick succession, that would do it. I want to see if we can do it while getting the 50 coins. Right. No, you're absolute. I think you're 100% spot on. Nice. Alright, let's get right into this. I'm gonna speedrun this. Hey! What's up, Booberry? Bedrag, what the hell, man? And also, yes, virginity is cool. Remain pure. Okay, let me see. We're gonna optimize crap out of this. Here we go, okay. And wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, damn it, Luigi! You didn't get in the pipe! That's alright, it's good enough. That's alright, you know what? It's good enough. Like or not to like? Not to like. That is the question. I'm gonna say like. Okay, let me see. Oh, good. You know, good question, dude. Good question. I don't actually get that asked. I don't actually get asked that very much, but I have chronic headaches. I literally have. We don't know why they're happening, but I've had this for like 6 years, I think. It doesn't look like it, but basically I'm in constant pain all the time. That's basically it. Oh, that's right. Didn't you have a really good troll level last time? Oh, it's all good, dude. Oh, change the date? Oh, for the meetup in, like, Florida? No, I don't think we can. For anyone else that's in here, by the way, for context, we're meeting some Florida viewers. Since I'm going to vacation there. Oh, dude, Invisible Pain sucks, man. It really does. Chronic stuff sucks, though, man. I'll tell you what. Okay, my cable's getting all... Yeah, it's true. Hannah also has stuff going on. She doesn't have headaches, I don't think. She doesn't have any of that stuff. But she's got, like, a giant scroll of literally everything else. You'll have to ask her for details on that. What did Miletta, what did he say? There wasn't it. Excuse my language here. This is a quote. What did he say? Hey, Hannah, you had the holy trinity of fucking pain. Was that what he said? Oh, that line cracks me up, though, every time. Alright, this next level was submitted by Grim Tumulbulus. Going swimmingly. Go jumpily. Go flammably. Go beautifully. But above all, go swimmingly. Okay, this is by Tumulbulus. This is, what is this? That's his favorite word. Actually, no, that's Reserve Comic 19's favorite word. That's Reserve's favorite. By the way, Reserve's a Fall Guy streamer. Okay, 6 clears. What's the clear rate? 4. This is gonna be a hard one. Reserve, man, he's a cool guy, but man, that's his favorite word, bro. Okay, Fireflower, Boot, Frog. Okay, so what we got going on here? A puzzle? That makes sense, bro. That makes sense. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I'm doing something out of order, but maybe I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Are there going to be different routes here that I can take? Hold POW. Oh. Is this getting like a multi-route level? Oh, that's sick. Like where you have to go like multiple ways different times. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that... Oh! I like this. This is a puzzle level. I like this. So now I can go over here. I don't think this will kill me right now. We're good. Oh, man. Ah, no! I could have made it back. Darn it. Okay, power. Can I go down here? No, I'll die. I'm curious. Okay, is there anything down here? Can I go down here? I think I'll die if I go down here. No, I can't go down there. Honestly, Fall Guys is a lot of fun, man. Here's my theory. Now, they haven't officially said anything about it yet. But here's my theory. Here's my theory on that. So, next season for that game, they're going to have Epic Games integration, which means Epic Games accounts will work. So, like, the ones you use like with Fortnite and stuff. My theory is, one, they're going to have... They already confirmed cross-progression. I think cross-parties are going to be a thing, too. In addition to that, my theory, since they said it's coming out 2021, I think it's coming out on Xbox and Switch Season 6. I don't know if it's going to be right... I don't know if it's going to be right away, but I'm going to be real, man. I think it's happening. I think it's going to happen soon. Because at this point, everything is kind of adding up at this point. Like, there's no way it's not going to happen. Honestly, I can't wait until it does come out on these platforms, because I think that's going to be a lot more fun. Like, with way more people. It might also fix the skill gap problem, too. Oh, for sure. It's one you definitely want to take casually, I would say. Okay, you want to go that way. Go up. Well, these guys don't fall off, so I can't do any gamer jumps or anything. There's no way to actually get to the end, so we have to go down. Okay, I think it's one. Okay. Wait, what? Was that a death reset? Was that supposed to... Was I supposed to die there? Also, what's up, Yeetus? Oh man, that's crazy. I actually can't get rid of you. So that's what. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Do I have to? Where do I go? I think I have to go somewhere. I can't go through there because I'll get killed. I can't go this way though. How do I get rid of this guy? Wait, what? What? Wait, what about a train in the ocean? It's definitely worth trying, for sure. I think this might even fix the skill gap for the game, to be honest, because there's been a little bit of a skill gap problem in Fall Guys, because there's a lot of, like, the audience kind of died off after, like, Season 1. I think that, honestly, it's a perfect game for Switch, honestly. I think they could fix it. Oh, bro, get me out of here. I think we actually have to go down this time. Because, man, imagine if we could get our community... If we have a ton of people in the community who played it, man, we could create, like, just the most giant snipe lobby. Because that game's real easy to snipe into. Okay, that reminds me. Did I start the timer? I did start the timer. Okay. I already like this. I'm gonna give this a like already. This is a really fun one. Okay. I have to go this... I have to do this. This is really clever, honestly. It's really clever. Like, having you go through the same... It's the same level, but it's different each time you play, which is really clever. Oh, so this time, you gotta use the boots. Boot. I want to use Z here? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, you fricker. Dude, it is a lot like Wipeout. It is a lot like that. It's like Wipeout in a Japanese game show had a baby. Or had like a love child. That is the game you would get. It really is. It really is. Once you get past, like, the difficulty... I bet, dude. I've never heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that up now. Can we go in here? Can we go in here? Boot. Yeah, can we get rid of you? We can. I don't think that's the intended route, though. It really is. Oh! Oh, hey, what's up, Aiden? Are you talking about the one suggestion you made earlier? Yes, mostly because you've never chatted. Oh, sweet. I'm at the... Oh, it's like a TV show. Oh, that's sweet, dude. I think I bet we've seen clips of it. Oh, was that what it was? So I haven't looked into it yet, so... Boot! Oh, that's funny. That's funny, dude. Oh, dang. I don't think I can go through here. If I go through here, I think I'll die. Can I go? Can I go through here? Can I go through here? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I heard about it. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for that, the new chapter. I pray that they remove that stupid skill-based, though, man. Because I'm sick of skill-based matching in my game, bro. The only thing, by the way, chat, is to let you know, we won't be streaming the event because we'll be away during the event, so... We won't be able to stream it or anything. I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, be able to, like, see it. Okay, let me get rid of this. I think I need to get rid of you. Can we just go this way? Can we just go this way? What? Yeah, I'm hoping maybe they'll remove... They probably won't, but that guy can dream. But yeah, I hate the skill-based matchmaking that's currently in the game, and I want it to die and burn. Because it's actually bad. Yeah, it is. That's the thing about stream, though. It's like you can talk about pretty much anything you want. Doesn't always have to be about the game I'm playing. It's okay. There's a little flexibility room here and there. Oh, I see. I need the platform first. Bingo. All right. Make a jump here and get on the boots. I can just boop. Boop plants. Okay, we definitely need to be in here. go. Get past this. I mean, theory, if it comes up, I guess. This way I want to go? Yeah, this way I want to go. I can't go this way, so... Is there a certain area I need to be here? It probably indicates where I'm supposed to go. What? Yeah, see, okay, I know, Hannah, I know you're good, but what is that? Oh, that's even worse. Like, bro, there were people who weren't even, like, on PC. That's terrible. You see, that's why I don't stream the game as much anymore, honestly. The skill base, for me, that killed it for me. Right, exactly. I think, do I have to get out of this? No. Otherwise I just soft lock. We don't want to do that. Right, because not every player in your team, and especially the viewers, is going to be good. So this is why matchmaking is just bad in squads. That's honestly why I haven't streamed it, because it's terrible. I don't want to play it because it's not fun anymore. Okay, Google. Change the light color to midnight sky.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Change the light color to bubblegum pink. There we go. Yeah, see, that's why it's a theory. Oh, I'm dead. Huh? Is that what he wants? Oh, okay. I mean, here's how this looks like. It's definitely pink. It's a very light pink. It's a very light pink. But it is working. I can confirm you it is working. I mean, I can make it a deeper pink if you want to. Boing. Okay, Google. Change the light color to hot pink. It's not gonna be too hard, to be honest. We can get through this now. Can we go through here? Can we cheese? No. Huh? Oh no. Nah, I'm just kind of focused. Why do I always die to that spiny? Bro, I keep dying to that spiny, bro. Is it such an elaborate level. Like, it probably took some work to get that kind of system working. I'm gonna go through here, screw it. You son of a gun! Okay, that was bad. Yeah, like, makes sense. It was, and they just clipped me right at the end. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. Also, keep in mind, I also have the whole chronic illness thing, by the way, just to let you know. So that is a real thing too. So keep that in mind. I might look annoyed, but it might not be the case at all. There's like no sliding with this. It's basically where you have pain, to put it simply. Oh, I need frogs through here. No, I don't. No, that's 100% true. Bruh. Can I go through this? Or will I die if I go through this? I think I'll die. No, I have to go down. That makes sense. Oh, bro. This part sucks. No, you're good. That's just tough, dude. That's just tough. It's not you. You just made it hard. Oh, no, it's jank. It's a little jank with the POW. It's like very slippery. Now, the swim mechanics of this thing, it's a little slippery, but I'll tell you what, the mechanics themselves are pretty good. Like, it feels good underwater. See, I definitely don't feel bad about that. That was just hard, and me getting flustered. Holy frick. Also, yes, but I'm gonna have other moderators approve it, though. Huh? Just put it in chat. Good news, I know about this mechanic from the other levels I played. Let's go. Alright, let me see. Okay, yeah, but okay, speech chat, you can stop repeating the entire URL. That'd be great. Thank you.
NH.
Alright, let me see.
Someone is smoking in the comments.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Okay, here it is. So,
cigarette.
ChaofanJ. You fetch.
Oh no, LOL.
Also, can we talk about Can we talk about this for a second here? That's the overlay. Oh, it was because I was in the other mode. That's why. I was in I forgot to turn it off during browser view. My bad, chat. By the way, okay. By the way, sometimes I enable that, and that's what it sounds like. Okay. Also, can we talk about this for a second? Can we talk about this? What is this? What is this? Why is this here? It's like Memeverse died. It like came back to life, sort of, in Mario Maker and Splatoon. Yes. Dies of lung cancer. Don't smoke, kids. But GG's, dude. I don't think so, honestly. I think Sakurai said he was pretty much done. He said he was pretty much done with the Smash Bros. Stuff. No, you're right. No, it's not funny. But yeah, seriously, don't. Seriously, chat. In all seriousness, don't smoke. It's not. It really is not good for you. Like there are videos on it, like that are really bad. Seriously, don't do it. It's a really bad idea. Don't get into it. I'm pretty sure it's how one of my great grandfathers died, actually. So, yeah, don't. Seriously, all seriousness, TSA or PSA, don't do it. Just don't get into it. Not a good idea. Okay, let me see. Next up is Dragon Lightning. He's yeah, it was a great grandfather. Okay, so I was right. It was like was that Robert? Okay, next up we got GKRTWCH. Also, honestly, smoking's expensive, too. It's like a lose-lose. Like, not only, like, is it have, like, now we know it has, like, bad health issues, it's expensive. Like, it costs so much money. Like, a whole pack costs so much these days. It's so expensive. There's so much more you could do with that money. Damn, is it really that much? Holy crap. Bro, what a waste. Like, that alone is enough reason not to get into it. Because we all know it's like nicotine's addictive. It's so expensive. Like, it's not worth it. Yeah, you're right. You could totally buy an entire game with that money. Easily. Okay, this is, Ride It. Oh! That's a tight jump. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Honestly, I'm sure everyone has heard about it at this point. Well, you know, all those, like, super intense smoking, non-smoking ads. Like, seriously, like, I'm sure you've all seen the super intense smoking ads at this point, so I probably don't have to tell you anything. Right. Wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Some technical jumps in there. I give it a like. It's a good level. Nice, nice. That's metal. in your lungs. At this point, they've just become giant memes because we all know about them at this point. But seriously, the big, I like how okay, we're gonna talk about how dangerous these are, but why are the ads also not talking about like how expensive this is too? Like, get into that too. Like, talk about like how they make it addictive, so you buy more, so you have to spend more money, thus giving these companies, big tobacco companies, more money. That's the whole scheme. Like, you get addicted to it, you have to start buying it because your body craves it, and then you end up paying hundreds of dollars you could use for literally anything else. It's like, it's a scheme, man. At least nowadays, now with the modern knowledge we have these days. It's just crazy. Hey, Hannah, you remember the one random schmo who just decided to vape in the middle of the Crossroads Auditorium? By the way, Crossroads is a church I go to. It's like a mega church. Crossroads.net. True. But yeah, okay, so this one guy, for anyone who doesn't know, okay, so our church, obviously like every other public place these days, there's a lot of chat going on. I'm gonna turn speech chat off for a second. So one time at Crossroads, it's a like most public facilities these days, it's a non-smoking facility. But one day, this guy just decides to randomly start vaping, like just out of the blue. And here's the kicker. Someone named Lori Stansberry, who is like one of like the head people of this particular site. It's a multi-site church. Was right there, right when it happened. So me, Hannah, and her, we're just looking at each other, like with wide eyes. Like, you just saw that, right? That guy just did that, right? Like, we're all, like, all of us around this guy are just looking like, this guy actually just did that, right? Yeah, it was the head of the Crossroads site. And then, like, obviously she goes over and tells him to stop. But it's just like this, what the hell moment? Like, why are you doing this here? This is a non-smoking facility. What are you doing? And everyone around just like, what the hell just happened? Oh, the crazy cat lady! Alright, this is even better. This is even better, chat. This is even better. Okay, so one time, there was this crazy... this is back when we used to go, and this is pre-COVID stuff. We used to hang out in the Crossroads Auditorium, or Atrium, for a while. Not Auditorium, the Atrium. Which is basically the lobby. We'd go early, sit down, just kind of chill out until service started. One time we saw this lady holding like a laptop like this with a cat. So you can kind of picture it like this. There's a cat, but she's holding it kind of like this. And she has a cat on top of it. And we just look at each other like, what the hell? Is that, like, lady have a cat? And did I have a drink tonight? No, I did not. I did not have a drink. I actually have not had any alcohol tonight. Maybe some caffeine earlier, but no alcohol. But anyway, like I was saying. So I go up to a volunteer. I tell her, hey, there's this lady with a cat. And she's like, oh no, it's just a lady for therapy dog. Okay, well, like, she looked at me like as if I had a hole in my head when I told her that. I was like, okay. Well, I guess we're done with that. So, later on, here's what gets better, Later on, what happens is, it turns out we walked out of the building, there's like a ton of police cars, there's like a police car around. I think I'm mixing up the story a little bit. So, it turns out what had happened at some point is the lady with the crazy cat lady Oh, you're dying now? Wait till I tell you this part. You're gonna lose your crap after this. The lady, as it turns out, went into the women's bathroom and got completely naked. 100% naked. In the public women's bathroom. This is not like a family stall. A public restroom that anyone could walk into. And that apparently she was arrested, I think, for doing this. This is a mega church, by the way. This is not like a tiny little church. This is like a big building with lots of decent attendance. So it's just oh, nice comment. And so we were talking to the police after this. And the lady's like, why did you not tell anybody? Because we talked about how we saw it. It turns out it was the crazy cat lady. That was it. And the police officer's like, why did you not tell anybody? I said I did. But she looked at me as if I had a hole in my head. And that's the end of the story. That basically it was funniest crap to hear about later. So I think that's how we figured it out. We found out from the officers how the lady had gotten naked in the restroom. Or some kind of staff. Oh, that's a funny story, man. I remember that's a good one. Oh my gosh. You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make this stuff up. Sure. Alright, okay, anyway, back to our regular scheduled level playing here. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Wow, this image is huge. I have to scroll out of this. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's an educational meme. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the Elgato on so you can hear the music still for the level. Finnish education system. We have best education system and we have no homework in our country. British and American education system. Why are these students depressed? We gave them 69 pages of homework. Nice. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. Yeah, that about sums it up, doesn't it? Yeah, you know it's good. It's a Reddit meme. I like how they intentionally put 69 in that meme. Like, they just really gonna force a 69 in there. I mean, it's true, though. The education system here sucks. And, okay, what was this? Reach your goal is Balloon Mario. Okay, this is Christmas. Wait, did I read the description? I'm gonna read the description of this first. Okay, listen, and also, by the way, Mom was an educator. She was a teacher. By the way, so I'll let you know that. So if that's saying anything. It's a fan-made Mario Kart Tour track by me. Race in Belleville? Belleville? With holiday cheer. Nice. That's so clever. Oh, I see. It's like a top-down view. Oh, bro, you know what? If you did the design a certain way, dude, this would be like a really... Is this a multiplayer versus level? No. Snowman. I honestly could do this so much better, but I'm not. I'm not gonna lie, some of the aesthetic patterns are confusing me a little bit here, but I love this concept here. It's such a good level. I need all the coins. Oh, that's clever. It's a Christmas tree. That's so clever. Dude, that was really clever, dude. Well done. Alright. Dude, if you put like something like that into like a multiplayer level, that would actually be a really good one too. Another one? Okay, let me see. What we got going on? I think I've seen ones like these. Dads in Zoom background. Oh, Jacob, I remember that. Everyone was like, I could see him doing that, but I don't think he'd actually like to have people see him like that, so he actually wouldn't probably have that happen. You'd think so, but I don't think so for him. Not for dear old dad. I remember that so Mario Kart last night, everybody was like changing their name to some kind of ChaofanJ name. Like, Nyan, one of our regs, she changed hers to like ChaofanJ 420. Someone named themselves ChaofanJ 69. We just had we had a ton of people, and that was yours. You changed yours to a face. Dear Lord, some of these levels. Nobody can beat this level. I challenge you. I would like to point out this level has a 53% clear rate. I would like to point out this is actually incredibly beatable just by looking at that clear rate. Like that's a really high clear rate. Oh no. Oh. I already hate it. Oh no, it's a troll level! But not like a good one, it's like a little Timmy troll level. Are you smart, my sis said. Yes. Enough to do this. Sorry, little sis. That was pretty bad. That was really bad. Alright, listen. Here's the thing. When I boo your level, I'm not being mean. But keep in mind, I'm doing this so that it doesn't show up in, like, random... I would like to point... Yes, this is my job. Okay, this is my job. And I'm playing Mario Maker. Is to crush children's hopes and dreams. To crush children's hopes and dreams. That's my job. In all seriousness, though, the reason I boot it was because I don't want this showing up in, like, public level feeds. Like, you know, that's why I do it, because then it won't show up in, like, endless runs. That's pretty much what the voting is in a nutshell. That's why you like levels. If you like a level, that means it's going to show up more. Hey, true. I don't know why it didn't... I don't know why it didn't work, though. Is it... Yeah, I don't know why it didn't... Oh, yeah, it did work. Never mind, I'm blind. I'm freaking blind, dude. I can't see. What's up, Tom Retro Play? Hey, I remember. You followed me a little bit ago, I think. I wonder if my queue is closed at the time. Thank you, Rohan Kadink, for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Also, how you doing, Tom? Get some water here. I'm running thirsty. Yep. Check meme. Nah, I'm kind of done looking at memes for now, buddy. God, I got levels to play. You good, man? Love to hear it, dude. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. I'm entering a level code here. What am I doing? Alright, W0C L W F. There we go. This is submitted by Tom Retroplay. Don't lose your ride number 6. 5 coins in a ride that doesn't wait, so be at the spots at the right time. By Diego. Okay, this is 7% clear rate. That's gonna be difficult. Not too bad though. Do I like sushi? What's up? Oh, what's up, Michael? Yes, I do actually. I do like sushi. What the frick? Oh, I was in the right spot. Okay, translate sushi in a lighthouse into Latvian? Okay. Into Lats. What's this gonna happen? I knew it was gonna be an Among Us meme. Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka. Man, that translation's sus. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, you don't have to put your own levels. You can do whatever you want. You can do, if you want me to play a certain level, just put it in there. It doesn't have to be yours. It can be anything you want. Oh, I died. Ouch. Wow, I was way faster than that thing. I wasn't supposed to get off, was I? Nope. I'm dead. Oh, I'm supposed to jump on that platform. Okay. How do you get level codes? I can't help you with that, buddy. You pretty much have to find them on the internet. In general, if you want me to play a level, you have to know the level ID. I can't really help you find them, though. What's up here? Nothing? Okay. I see, I don't jump right when I get the flower, I jump here. Oh, frick, I'm supposed to move. Ouija, stop! Aw, man. You have to use exclamation point. It's different from usual. You have to use exclamation point add. Do I have that in the title? I don't. I need to put that in the title. There we go. What's up, Pitch Shifter? How you doing, buddy? There you are. That right there. There we go. That's better. Who are you people? I know what you're implying. I know that meme. I know that meme. Oh, I didn't duck. I was supposed to duck there. I hope I didn't need that. I don't know if I need the red coins, but I think I should probably get them. Oh, the first key. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Also, I can't. Oh, I jumped too early. That came out fast. I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain. Would have not known that was there. That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward placement. I would have not known that. I don't know if these are needed or not. If they are, I would have made that visible. If they're needed. I don't know if they are. If it's a bonus, it doesn't really matter as much, but if it's not a bonus, you probably should have made that visible. What? I'm supposed to throw that. Oh. I killed the ride. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's because I'm bad. Wow. Oh, wait, yo. You get another chance? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, though. Wait for it. I'm dead. I think I have to throw it when I'm, like, dropping. Okay, that makes more sense. Oop, duck. Here he comes. That's what we wanted. I think that's all of them, though. Oop, elevator. Oh, it's a retry. That's clever, actually. And it's a checkpoint. That's actually a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Because then you, like, even if you die again, you can still keep your coins. That's a nice touch for players who maybe struggle. Good stuff, dude. Rick 10-0. Give me a hard one. This is too easy. What a little snot, man. Oh, got you, Dragon Lightning. Got you. Good stuff, dude. Great level. Love to see it. My only minor nerf is I would have made that coin visible, but that's not really a big deal, because anyone could figure that out eventually. But honestly, that was a great level. Alright, this next one was submitted by a Dragon Lightning 9. Only pros can do this too. It is hard for me, so I upload this to see if this is a challenge for you. Looking at the clear rate, and a 2-second clear, probably not. This is made by his sister, he said. Please boo it. Wow, you're telling me to boo it on your own account. Damn. Okay, that has to be bad. If you're telling me to boo it. Oh, that's oh, no. Oh, bro, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually really easy. That's all you have to do. Okay, the only thing that's a little harder is speedrun timing it. Never mind, that was stupid easy. I mean, I destroyed that record. Goodbye. Good night. Second, I don't think it's boo-worthy. It was not hard, though. I probably just bumped that up in the clear rating, though. It took me not many tries. Maybe I bumped it down because of the speedrun attempts. Also, that's not getting beaten, but it's not bad. The other one sucked. It's because they probably... If people don't clear it, it's either because they were trying to do it like me in speedrun. Wait, shooter? What? Hold on, we can fix that. No. I would say... If we're gonna give it a tag, I'd say it's more... I'm just gonna give it short, or just give it 1. We're just gonna give it short and sweet. It doesn't need, it doesn't even need... Doesn't even need, the other tag. It's just short. There was a hit... Where was the hidden block? Wait, where was the hidden block? Oh, now I'm curious. At the back? Does it do anything? Yeah, this is a joke, right? This is actually a joke, right? But let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You needed a dev exit to beat this level? But I would like to show you how easy. Look at this. A 5-year-old could do this. Watch. All you gotta do is just walk, jump, 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 jump. Look. Anyone can do this. Look at this. I'm sorry. I'm laughing way too hard at this. I think the dev exit for me killed me. The fact that you actually needed a dev exit. Yeah, this is not... I mean, if you don't know that mechanic, I could see you struggling with this, but listen, you do not need a... This is not a level you would need a dev exit for, okay? This is not a dev exit level. Oh, nah. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. Holy crap. Yeah, I know, your sis made that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. Holy crap. It was a challenge for me. No, it wasn't. You used a dev exit. Now, I will say, the speedrun, the dev exit, I will say one thing, though. The dev exit is actually bad for speedrunning. It's slower. If you want to speedrun it, you have to do it exactly like I did. Alright, this is submitted by Fort Memes for Hannah. This is, by the Mouse 57. This is automatic level, don't move. Read the title. This is a big one, because there's a lot of people who play this. Start moving. Move. Listen, if there's a speedrun optimization, I might, but here's the thing. This has been played by so many people, there's literally no way I can optimize this at this point. I mean, is there anyone who could actually optimize this without the car? I really don't think so. I mean, I think there's some of it we could do. Someone found a way to beat this in 20 seconds. That's all I'm saying. There was an Among Us Space Bean. Of course there was an Among Us Space Bean. Why would there not be an Among Us Space Bean? That was good. No, I'm curious. I'm not gonna like try too hard to do this because you know there is. I think for this part you do need the car. But when do you get off? When do you have to get off the vehicle? Okay, I kind of cheated a little bit there. I got off the vehicle. I'm not going to optimize this right now because I don't really know what I'm doing. But I would like to see if we could, like, get this early. Like, is there... I don't remember the level, though, enough to figure... Ow, I'm dead. Get off at the blue blinking blocks. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to speedrun this, because this is pretty tight. But I want to see how they did it. I like to learn how they did it, just to see. So at the blue blinking blocks, you get off. Well, right here. Oh, because then you skip. Now, you have to make it through here manually, which is not that hard. You just pull... Oh. Oh. Okay, so first you go through here, because you can't go through here without this. So then, right before here, you get off, go in the block. That is a little hard to time, though, because if you don't time the jump correctly, you die. Yeah, the queue's gone up, man. It's gone up since the last time. I don't know if there's a way to optimize this at this point, because here's the thing. Because I don't think it can be done. I think you have to be one of the early players to do it. Because even if theoretically you get past the enemies in the star, the timing has already been done. So, in theory, it's very doable. But... well, I'm guessing... I don't know. Bruh. It's not hard, except the Goomba timing. If you get the Goomba timing down, it's not that hard. But honestly, even if I were to do it perfectly, like, the record's done. That record is... that record's done. Did you add a Twitch link? What's the command? I don't remember the command for Mario Maker. It's different. Wait, what? Oh, crap! No, 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 no! Ow, you son of a gun. No! No! Don't! Oh my gosh, I used that and it removed it! Okay, okay, I'm gonna go back to his level. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, add it back in. We're moving you to front of queue. No, wait, I already have it in here, though. What? Oh my gosh, I broke Warp World, chat. I broke the queue. It doesn't know what to do now. Okay, there we go. I think remove is the command you're supposed to. Let me look at this. It's different from Mario Maker. Yeah, it's remove. I have it set to remove. I'll take it out for you as well. Apparently when I use the command, it removes levels. Alright, so this next level is submitted by Pitch Shifter, and this time I did not remove his level from the queue. Here we go, let's try that again, shall we? Alright, XV702H. I mean, the funny thing is, it didn't even work. Because it just showed up blank in the queue. This is Journey to the Center of RNG. Of RNG! By Pitch89. And whichsoever way thou goest, may randomness follow. RNG, man! Hero mains in a nutshell! Wait, is this a randomizer? What the frick? There's an enemy there. What the hell? Yep. Oh man, I haven't played an upside down level in so long. Like, it's been so long since I've actually played an upside down level. This has to be yeah, it's a random. It's a full oh, I can only go this way. Oh, it randomly picks one. If it means center to dying at 0%, the thwack whack is your level. It's true. You always die. You always die to whack and thwack. Oh gosh, it's a moving level. Oh, this is gonna be hard. And it's upside down. Oh, okay. So the level is slightly randomized. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I see. So it's slightly randomized for each variation. That's actually clever. Oh, frick, bro. No! I wanted the coin. I thought I could make that jump, and I did not. Oh, even the power-ups are randomized. What the frick? Actually, this is not gonna lie. This is kind of a doo-doo power-up. Hold on, what? Why is my timer going off? What the frick? Oh, I forgot to turn off the other timer. Whoops. I realized it before it was too late. Then I died. Also, that was a doo-doo power-up to get right off the rip. Oh my gosh, I'm getting star again. Holy frick, I almost missed that. Nice. What's that? I had to reload the page and now it won't load. Yeah, restart Twitch. Restart the browser, I would say. That's what you probably do. Okay, so there's another section? Okay. I like the concept so far. Now, I'm not... Now, I will say one thing. Upside down levels, always... How did that not grab? Oh, it's down that grabs? Oh, that's so messed up. This is sick, though. This is a good... Oh, frick. Oh, really? Whoa. Oh, I got sniped! The sides are like randomized. Oh, frick. I forgot I have to wait. I also forget. It's upside down. Down is the... I'm so used. I am literally so used to... up grabbing vines. I forget that it's down now. It's down. Down. Down grabs the vines. I bet the Koopalings are randomized too, though. I bet it's a random boss each time. Oh, I barely... Get me away from you. Get away from me. No? Oh, no, okay, Koopaling's not randomized. Okay. This is a hard one. The upside down, man, it's throwing me a little bit. I think that alone would get most people, because people will just get thrown off. I also like the timing circuit used here. Like, that's clever, so it makes sure the vines are fully spawned in first. I like the concept here, though. This is really clever. I seem to constantly be getting laser RNG, though. Whoops. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, the upside down grab mechanics are so weird. Goodbye, buddy. A screen flip immunity. True. If I really want to, I could use some OBS jank to do that. It wouldn't change the controls, though. I choose either one, okay. What we got going on here? What do I do? I don't know what to do here. Oh! What? Did I just die? What is this? Is this like a randomizer or something? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. I think it was a puzzle? Get out of here. I'm gonna go with the classic. I like the stiletto here, but or the heel, but I like the classic green boot. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. I see, it was a training room. I think I had another boot there for all they're adding more stuff. Okay, this is like a bullet hell. That's alright. This is actually getting harder. There's a whole lot of stuff happening on screen now. Oh my gosh! What is this level? Holy crap! Dude, that got hard real fast. Bro, that got hard. I'm gonna go this way this time. Bro, I got hit so hard there. Are there different types of bosses here? Oh. So you can kind of choose the variation you like the best. I don't know, I kind of like the other one better. Oh, frick. I have to use the Koopa to jump on, I think. Actually, I have no idea which one's better. Yeah, I feel like, oh yeah, that message is out of date. I need to update that real quick, hold on. That's supposed to say, we're doing like a special thing for Christmas. By the way, I don't like raw broccoli, in case you're wondering. But we're doing a special thing for Christmas, where instead it's fruitcake instead of broccoli. Despite the fact that I don't mind fruitcake. Let me change that out. That's kind of dated. Let me see. Let me update that. I was supposed to do this like a while ago, and I forgot to do it. I'll edit that down for later. There we go. Fruitcake is hard to describe, man. Okay, you don't need the Koopa to hit the POW. You can actually do it yourself. Ooh, popcorn? Nice. Eh. Oh, no, he went the wrong way, though. Whoops. This boss is level's crazy. What? Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was actually better than the other one. Nice. GG, dude. Let's go. Okay, fruitcake's something you gotta, like, try to know what it really is. This is great, dude. GG. Dude, what a great level. Oh, that's right. You have braces, so you can't eat any popcorn stuffs. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Alright, I got a couple of, pump irons to do here. There you go, chat. Gotta get those channel points in there, man. Oh, nice, dude. Good stuff, Jacob. Love to see it. Okay. This next level is submitted by Michael Uses Technology. Let's take a look. Uno Mas. Impossible Twister. Twisters are strange. 12% clear rate. This is by Michael126. Probably the same person. Yeah, I think that's true. You'll probably get used to it after a little bit, though. Before you say it, yes, I spelled impossible wrong. Hint. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? It's a troll level, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Tense? Oh, I remember that from Mario Kart. I was just talking about that earlier. Huh. What is the importance of that twister? What's up, Cheesy Copter? Welcome to stream. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. Like, can I just do it right off the rip? Can we just do it like this? Is that consistent? It extends your jump. I want to cheese this so bad for, like, just so I can do it right away, but I have to be patient. That's so clever, though. Oh, I read it as impossible. It's impossible. Impossible Twister. Hold on. We're just gonna make this good. We're gonna stand right here, right on the door. Jump up a little bit. There we go, yes. Does it work? Alright, chat. Alright, if you play this level, comment that. I want this whole room to be filled with memes about impossible being wrong. So I'm a dirty man. I played dirty. Oh, I also missed that jump horrendously. Listen, this is satire humor, okay? I think what? Oh, I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna memorize the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, actually I can do like this. 1, 2. I'm gonna go for like that tile right there, like kind of the third one over. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna go right to the end, and... No. I think I mistimed it. Right, because it'll extend the jump. Because if I hook the twister just right, it'll extend the jump. It's really weird how that works, but it actually is a thing. Oh. Okay, I'm timing it too late. I'm gonna restart real quick. I'm gonna run out of time otherwise. Wait, it carries you? Oh. Oh. Hey, love you. Night-night. I'll see you tomorrow. I was talking to my dad. Oh, I got off. Oh, frick. Oh, dang it. I was saying goodnight to him and then I just got distracted. Dang it. Too much work. You have to type and stuff. Oh my gosh, Hannah, it's so much work. Oh, poor baby. Lol. No? What? You just sprint there. What? Oh. Okay, I thought it was the end after I tried it. There we go. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. You know what I gotta do, chat. Is there a way we could speed this up a little bit? Like, is there a way we could find some... jank? Can we, like, do something where we can just instantly... Like, is there, like, a frame-perfect jump I can do to, like, get on this thing, like, instantly? Or something? Or do I have to actually wait for it? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So I do have to wait for it, so I can only push the boundaries, like, here and now, but I want to do it now, because if I do it now, I don't know why it just fell off, what the frick? Okay, I'm gonna test something real quick, let's see if we can fall off right here. We actually fall off pretty early. We can fall off pretty early. Here's what we can do. Okay, so... Yeah, watch time is your total watch time, like, on the stream. Like, that's overall. Like, that's for everything. Okay. I'm gonna do third tile. Okay, we can't do third tile. I'm gonna first, before I can go for the record, I have to, I have to first study this and see what's the way we're gonna do this here. How about the end of this tile? Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay, so now I know the timing. Hey, what's up, babe boy? How you doing, buddy? My map? I don't think we've done it yet. Don't... He jumped! While I'm here, though, can I do this? Ooh. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. If we're gonna... I'm not gonna... don't worry, I'm not gonna spend too much time optimizing this, but... if I do it just right... if I do this correctly, I might be able to do a skip here. Sort of. I'll kind of explain. So I'm gonna test this first. So... theoretically... I might be able to speed this up a little bit. At the end, by doing something. So... my jump can get... instead of getting stuck, I could just extend my jump using this, and if it's done correctly, if a perfect jump, it might actually allow me to extend it. I want to test it first. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's kind of inconsistent, so I'm not gonna go for it. It's gonna be about just perfect timing, really. I took a break on Pokemon? I got you, dude. I get it. Alright. I'm gonna try to jump here. Okay. Right here. Perfect. Gotta do the same sort of timing again. He missed the door. Alright, I could have done better on that record, but that's alright. That's still a record. I'm not gonna put... we got a lot of levels in right now, so I'm not gonna put too much effort into that. I could have pushed that way more if I wanted to. But GG's, Michael, GG's. What we got? Oh man, it's been a long time since I watched the anime too, man. It's been a while. I think I watched a little bit of Sun and Moon for a little bit. By the way, that's overall. That's not just today. That's like overall. I think I saw a lot of the original one. I think we watched X and Y. I think we stopped watching Black and White. We watched a little bit of Black and White. We watched pretty much all of Diamond and Pearl, though. I think we watched all of X and Y, too. Which is pretty good, as well. I think we watched most of Hoenn as well. And then I think there's a little bit of JoJo's Journeys in there. Okay, is it a level code? Is it a creator code? Okay, I'm just gonna pick a level. Don't Lose Ride 5, Munchers Protection Society, Protect the Bomb. Clear the way or die. These all look interesting. I'm gonna do this one. You can't type help. Oh, interesting. Oh, like music-wise, like in the games? Oh yeah, it had a really good music. Okay, so you have to pick tools. That one needs, I know what to do with this one. Whoa, holy crap, aggro. I'm gonna go with these. Okay, unlock the door. What the frick? Oh, favorite Poke me? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I have to clear. Oh, wait. I know how this level works, though. No, I can see that. There were problems. Okay, so we have to clear. We have to get rid of this. I think we have to do something on top. We need like a switch for that. I think it's only affected in the bottom, right? So we just have to think about the bottom. We really don't need to get rid of a lot of this. We just need to find out how to trigger the switch. The bombs have a use too, I feel like. I need to figure out how to get rid of, like, the first bill. Is the first bill? No, okay. We don't have to get rid of that. Okay, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. It's a puzzle level. Okay. So anything that gets rid of in like, the way here. Alright. Okay, so all the blocks. Oh. Thank you, Pitch Shifter, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. I get it. So all the blocks will get in the way of these. So we have to get rid of all of them. Here are these. Alright. Get rid. Oh, there's a coin block here. I think that has to be blown up. I need to find a way, though, to, like, trigger the switch here. Thank you, Michael, for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Alright. Where's the switch, though? Like, how do we get rid of all of these tiles? Let me see. Oh, the game, Sword and Shield games, those were jank, I've heard. I didn't even play it because I heard it was so jank. And you guys are like big Pokemon fans, too. Wait, okay, so quick question. Do the brick blocks have to be destroyed, too? You're not. Oh, I get. It's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon trainer joke. Oh man, can I just destroy this? Yes, I can. I don't. Here's the question: like, what's gonna block? Are all these floating ones gonna block it too? I think these floating ones might block it too, though. This level is confusing because I don't know how the Bill Blaster mechanics work. Will the brick blocks get in the way? Like, is that gonna be a problem we run into? Like, do the solid blocks cause problems? Like, that's what confuses me here. Okay. Got you. So all these blocks affect it then. Okay. I think the bomb... Can it clip through this? No. I just want to know where, like, the frickin' switch is for this. Like, where's the on-off switch? Like, there's supposed to be... Okay, so every block, even the floating ones. Okay. P plus POW block? That's insane. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. So... Okay. I have no idea. I think I'll get to that later. We're gonna worry about the rest right now. Like, I think I need the spring. I think for this section I need a spring, but I can't get rid of those brick blocks. Also, wait, how do I get rid of the stone blocks? There's a bomb up there. I can't take a spring and a bomb, can I? How do I get a bomb up there? That's so confusing. Yeah, how do you destroy these without the spring, though? Oh, because the P switch gets rid of coins. Okay. That's I forgot about the mechanic. That's how I do it. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Okay, so I need the spring and the shell there. When do we battle? At some point. I think I'm gonna run out of time, to be honest with you, because I didn't... I'm gonna start over, because I know the mechanics now. Alright. Let's start simple here. Let's start with the first section. Basically never. Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of these. We need to use a bomb on this one. And I think we need to use the POW block plus P switch on this one. We bomb. 2 bombs. That gets rid of that one. Get out of here. Bugger, please! That needs a bomb. Right? It does. It's easy to forget days, man. Especially in, like, COVID land. It's so easy. That's gonna need a P-switch over there. Don't. No, Ouija. No, Ouija. Don't go for the first door. Come on. Go over here. There we go. Need spring. That actually doesn't. Actually, we don't need it. We don't need a P-switch for this. I know it's intended. We actually don't. Just grab this bad boy. It's a jack of all trades. Just go this, and there we go. I think we need one for the blocks up there, though. I didn't want to go through that door. We'll need that later. For now, let's worry about the bomb. We need a P-switch plus power block. You know what we need? We need the spiny shell. So I need to go get that using this. Why is the spiny shell gone? Thank you, Real Q and Pete, for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, why is the spiny shell not spawning anymore? Yeah, what's up, man? Okay, so is that gonna permanently despawn now? Please don't tell me that's a soft lock. Activate P for the spiny. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like the spiny shell should have been included, like, or there should have been some kind of sort of indication as to how to activate it. Because if you did not tell me that, I would have never guessed it. I would never guess that otherwise. Anything else we can get rid of? Yeah, there's a block here we can get rid of. There should have been some kind of indicator at the start, maybe by the P-switch, that indicates what you would need. Because I would have never guessed that. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure. Do we get everything out of here? That looks good. I don't see anything over here. I don't think there's anything over here. I think I got everything. We just need to get a power block. Let me double check over here, though. I didn't mean to ignore it. There's a lot of chatter. There's a lot of chatter, buddy. Don't read this, you sussy pocket, really? Bruh. Okay. We're gonna find out in a hot second if I actually did everything or not. Yes, B-A-T-E. We're gonna find out in a hot second if I actually did it correctly, as I might not have. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a clear.
You made it.
That was a GG, dude. I have mixed feelings on this one, personally. I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to like this or not. It was a good puzzle level. But there were some things, there were some problems, like the spiny shell. Like, the only way I found that out, and some things out, like, not like the coin drop mechanic, that's an obvious one. I should have remembered. But, like, I would have never guessed the spiny shell if you didn't tell me. And I'm thinking from a standpoint of, what if someone, like, random plays this? It was a clever puzzle level, but it did feel a little grindy, too. I'm really trying to decide this. I don't want to be mean. It was a really good concept, but I don't know. I don't know if I like how that was executed. I'm just gonna give it a like. Oh yeah, it's true. It is a missing tool. You know, one thing that's kind of weird in this game is why you can't see descriptions in, like, the endless modes, which is kind of weird. But definitely, I would say, don't rely too heavily on the description, because the problem is, descriptions don't work in endless mode, so you have to think about endless mode, too. So there should have been at least a hint as to, like, there was, like, it was missing somewhere. I called Why Not? I don't remember calling him. What's that? Sure. Well, GG's, Tom. GG's. Alright. This next one was submitted by Dragon Lightning 9. He's actually next. I'm doing a different level. I'm gonna do this level here. $5GL HXG. I called you stupid. No, called him something. Did I call him Walnut? Wait, there's a spiny next to the P blocks? Wait, did I overlook something? I must have overlooked it. Oh, Angel, Bea, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. Also, I accidentally exited out of that level because I was being ADD. Okay, I remember. I know what you're talking about now. I remember it now. Okay, so I was joking around because someone redeemed with a Waluigi impression. So I was joking around, so he, I remember this. I said to him in Waluigi voice, "You stole my item, you son of a bitch!" Or something like that. I don't remember calling you an idiot, though. I don't remember that. I don't think I did that. I remember what I said to Angel, or Why Not. I didn't call you anything then. Dude, I was screwing I was messing around with Angel on the Mario Kart stream though. That was just clowning. But I don't remember. I don't think I said anything to you on the Among Us stream. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I wouldn't call you an idiot. This is Run Fort 5. Oh no. Oh, Dios mío. I'm dead. I don't know how I feel about this level so far. Oh, I missed the jump. No. It's not a thing. I mean, you can show me if you want. I don't care. I don't know what the context was though. Bro, I really do not remember that. GG. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's neutral. That's an average level for me. I don't... It was a long time ago. Okay. I don't remember calling you an idiot, man. I really don't. Alright, this next level is submitted by Fort Memes for Hannah. Alright. Yeah, I want to see that, because if I'd said something mean, I don't want to, I'm sorry then. I don't want to be mean, man. I just don't remember. Yeah, DM that. I want to see that. On YouTube, VODs aren't gone. They're always re-uploaded, even though for Hannah's it takes me forever, because I'm behind on those. But... Oh boy, this is gonna be a Finky level. This is the trolley problem. A thought experiment. Who would you save? But if you don't even remember the video, why are we talking about this? If it was that long ago. That was a long time ago, man. Okay, wait. Okay, so wait, what's the comment? What's the comment? I didn't read the comment. Kind of weird, man. I mean, it's hard. I think I'd say we want to say 5. Over 1, right? That'd be a hard decision to make, but why have more casualties? That cleared the level, huh? That was right. I don't know what did I just play? I think I just did the whole trial. Okay, well, I'm curious. What would happen if we did the other route? What happens if we did the other route? Oh. Okay, so that's interesting. The outcome changes. That's interesting. It's a clever level. It didn't leave me with much though. Like there wasn't any thought-provoking stuff with it though. That's the only thing. Like I don't know what the experiment was. Like how do you know the records? Like there's no, I don't know. The point is, it doesn't really like leave you with anything to think about. Because you've heard of the trolley problem. Like, I already kind of knew about the trolley problem, so I don't know how I feel about it. It was clever, but didn't leave any thought-provoking stuff though. Like, there was no twists or anything. Yeah, go Dragon Lightning. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Hold on. Okay, so we got, let's see, hold on. Got a couple people offline here, it looks like. I'm gonna app this person real quick just to make sure. So, Chessie Copter, are you still online? Sometimes the queue system gets it wrong. Let me see. If not, we're gonna skip. Yeah, I guess you gotta go soon for it, memes? Gotcha, Aiden. Someone called Barry Joe? What? What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Barry Joe? Joe's what? What? What are we talking about? Also, I'm gonna skip Chessie Copter because they're offline. Let me see. Michael uses technology. Are you online? Oh, you named Barry Joe. Got you. Oh, what's up, Aiden? Who's there? Oh, not you, someone else, like a YouTuber or streamer? Okay. I think I'm more confused. Banana who? Who's there? What chat? What is going on in my chat? I have lost control of my chat. I have no idea what's happening right now. This chat is sus, man. Super sus. Alright, we're gonna skip Michael uses technology too because he's not online either. So we're just gonna skip. Banana who? Alright, this level about to, or this level submitted by the Real Cuban Pete. Here we go, let's take a look. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great, dude. Who's there? I think I know this joke, too. Boy, you about to get slapped. You keep making me say who's there, man. You gonna get slapped. Hey, man, nice shot 4. Swamp Thing by Cuban Pete. Shoot your stuff accurately, this time while climbing vines. Watch your footing. Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Yeah, I know this joke, buddy. I know this one. It's the oldest one in the book. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I messed up. Jump, though. Dang it. Bro, it's like the oldest knock-knock joke in the whole book. I think I remember my dad doing that to me all the time, like when I was a kid. He would always make that joke. Oh, that's interesting. I have to time this one. What's up, Evie? How you doing, buddy? Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You doing good today? What am I doing here? Oh. Oh, wait, these are vines. I can just climb them. Where's my brain, man? I don't... These are climbable. I just do this. Oh. It's like a time frame. Okay. Bro. This is a clever level, though, man. This is sweet. Snipe. Oh. Wait, do I have anywhere to land here? Do I only get one shot? I get 2 chances. Okay. Ow. No. No. Guess what? I know that one, too. Trying to use, like 7th grade humor on me, man. No. No, I know this one. It's another D's nuts joke. People trying to, like, dupe me, man. Right? Do I get only 1 shot? I only get 1 shot here. You son of a gun. What? No, I'm not falling for that one either. I know that one too. Ever heard of Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Oh no! Gosh, where do you guys find these? Terrible. My mom would smack you if she found out you made that joke. Well, you got to get smacked. I tried eating a clock, but it was really time-consuming. Oh, frick, there's a moving vine here. Yeah, I could see that. Is this a one-shot? Oh, it's a one-shot sort of thing. This is gonna be jank. I think the block's moving kind of slow, though, so it's not too bad. I just gotta get the timing right. Now. Bingo. Trained for martial arts. Is it a boss? Ooh, there's a cinematic thing going on. I like this. Hey, you into bed? Oh, dang. Is this all, am I dead? I think I'm dead.
Alright, I love you.
Hey, night-night.
Alright, night. Have a good rest of the stream. It's been fun. You got good levels so far. Alright, love ya.
I'll see you tomorrow. Oop, that's my mom saying goodnight. Uh-oh, I need a fire. That's okay. I think there's another fire flower over here. Oh, you're fine. It's fine. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Boy, you about to get slapped. Nah, you're good, dude. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna die here. Oh, thank God. No, 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 no. You, oh, this part sucks. Oh, I like your cut, G. Bong. I need the Taco Bell sound effect. It's the only thing I'm missing. I like your cut, G. Okay, here we go. Smack, smack. Oh, nice, dude. Getting that grind, man. Alright, gotta go up. Spam. You don't have to do anything, just spam. Go around. Hit the bomb. And we got it. That was toughy. Are there any secrets here? No? Oh, dang, you're grinding hard. What? Oh, that scared me. Oh, that was clever. GG. Oh, no problem. That was a great level, man. Dang, someone beat this quick. GG, dude. Good stuff, man. Love to see it. This is okay. This is submitted by Fort Memes for Hannah. This is table tennis and Mario Maker 2 hard. This is a pretty popular one. Had fun with a table tennis minigame. This time more hard, or have fun with one. Okay. Wait, was that a tutorial? No. No, that wasn't important. Oh, I think I know how this works. It's really not that hard. All you have to do is make sure it just doesn't get in there. It's kind of a rhythm. When I get Mario Party, whenever I get paid, which I have no idea when that's happening, because that's kind of... That's a good level concept, though. I have no idea, though, honestly. Money's just tight for me right now. Like, if I had it, I would get it right away, because it looks really good. But I just don't have, the cash on hand for it. Like, money for me right now is kind of tight. But if I had the means to do it, I would grab it. I would pick it up. But I just don't have it right now. Just don't have the budget for it. Just go rob a bank. Just go rob a bank. Yeah, bank. I don't know what a bank is. Oh, dang, dude, nice. There you go, there's your pump irons, buddy. Okay, what we got here? What we got next? Alright, this is Mario Maker 2. This is submitted by Mario Maker 2 Eevee. That makes sense, honestly. I feel you, Angel. I feel you. Honestly, the only reason I get games these days, I don't even have time for gaming much anymore at work. The only time I really play, outside of occasional challenges, like in certain games like Fall Guys and Fortnite, are like, just on stream. Clever, it's even an Eevee me. This is Scary Mansion. Don't get too comfortable in this level by MM2 Eevee. Nice. Oh, is that the new Kirby? That looks so good, dude. That looks good. You know what game I should play again? I should play Kirby 64 again. I haven't played that game in so long. Oh, a little secret up here. You know what's funny about this level? I'm playing as Luigi, too.
Hello.
It's a Rickroll level! That got me. Yeah, that GG, that got me. That got me, dude. Alright, add my name in there. Alright, this time, just so we can appreciate the level, I'm not gonna talk this time.
Hello.
Yeah, it's totally Pog, dude. You got woke. What? GG's. GG's. That was clever. That was clever. It, like, has you leading up to the fact you think it's gonna be a ghost house, and then it's a Rickroll. Beautiful. That was a typo. Wait, what was supposed to be some? Oh, is it supposed to be I got some, you want some? Was that it? What was supposed to be some? Oh, that's right. You find all kinds of memes, dude. You got some kind of like secret supplier of memes. You always posted them in my Discord. All right, chat. I actually have to. I gotta go take a leak real quick because I have not gone in a little bit. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Oh, you got Odd Evolve? Let's go, dude. Alright, let's see. This next one's also submitted by SMM2 Eevee. See, look. Wait, it's a creator profile? Okay, I think I'm just gonna pick one then. Ooh. Fine. Clever. Whoopsies. Oh, I see. Like, you made, like, little trees. Let's jump over these, right? Boink. That was actually really clever. Whoops. Oh, that's kind of not worth it. That was... I whiffed that block so hard, dude. What? Oh, I had to go up. Well, what, he's doing the Sigma grind set? Wait, what does it say? Leave. Leave. While you can. You can't tell me what to do, nerd. I can do whatever I want. Okay, we went from actually, like, from a Rickroll to an actual spooky level. Gosh, you even got the sound effects still playing. Whoops. Just gonna rush through that then. I keep making very easily avoidable mistakes. Frick. Nice, dude. I can't wait, actually. Monday stream's gonna be fun, because I want to get back into, like, Diamond Pearl again. I just, did a little bit, like, last time. Like, last Monday. I want to, like, get some more in, dude, before, like, I leave for vacation. 'Cause I won't be able to really play it then, aside from, like, berries and duplication. What on earth's happening? What do I do here? Oh, pipe.
Moving!
Do. Oh, shut up. Ah. I think I'm supposed to go down here. Yes. Smack. It's like a super spooky level, dude. Whoops. Really just a waiting game. There we go. I mean, I gotta get back into that one. That's a fun one. But I understand why, though. Yeah, GG. Good stuff, dude. Please don't make me eat my PlayStation. What are these comments? Oh, let's see more. Let's see more. Is that PlayStation? Is that Bitcoin? Yeah, GG's. I remember playing on PS for Fortnite for a while, and same for Fall Guys, but now I kind of use PC for all those. Because I don't really have a PS5. And then well, good luck finding that. Not to mention money. True. We are the champ INGons. Or IGN-ons. I don't know how to say this word. I don't know if I was supposed to pronounce it like that, but I'm sure I butchered it. There we go. Let me see. We got another one by SMM2 Eevee. Yeah, what we got? I might do It's getting kind of late. I might honestly make this my last one. It's been going for almost 4 hours. Halo Infinite, might check you. I'll probably do a couple more. Pick another one? Alrighty. I'm gonna do this one. Whoops. Oh, champing on. It's mushrooms in French. I read it as ING or IGN. Wow. Die. What? How did that not hit? That was slower. Ooh, money. Wow. Whoops. That was really avoidable. I messed that up. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think it was because of all like the new I don't think we could get it that day. Like for some reason. I can usually cheese it pretty well, but couldn't do it. That makes sense. That reminds me, I heard you're having some issues with the Spectrum stuff. Did that get all, worked out? Ah, I got you. Money, 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 money. Oh, you're using it right now. So you did get it worked out. That's good. How's it working for you now? Like, are you able to, like, get higher resolutions now and stuff? Yes. This is your eyes. On the Switch? Got you. I bet, dude, because he went from using cellular, like, with tethering, to, like, internet. I mean, honestly, you've been using that for so long, I can't blame you. I can't blame you at all. Like, it's a big difference. Especially with, like, wired internet, too. Like, you're, like, especially in games, man, like, the ping is just gonna be so low now. "5 minutes, damn." Like, well, yeah, what speeds do you think you get? Like, with that one? Because to do it in 5 minutes, that's gotta be, like, better. Yeah, that's the only thing with mobile. Mobile can be slow, man. Even, like, good cellular plans and devices, like, can struggle with that. GG. Hold on. You know what I wonder? Can we speedrun this? Alright, we grab the power-up. Just kind of plow through. I'm gonna kind of scout this out here, see if it's doable. I kind of messed up a little bit there, but... yeah, GG's, dude. I get a free power-up here, I just kind of... I think I want to do is take a hit there. I think we don't want to go up. Do we have to go up? We have to go up. Okay, so here's kind of the route I'm thinking. It's okay if we take a couple hits. It's just better to go faster. I want to see if, like, because if we got free power-ups there, we could probably rush this in certain sections more. Dang, that's insane difference. That's insane. Definitely gonna have to take a hit here. Get the checkpoint. Doesn't really matter though. I'm gonna just test this real quick. I could go faster. Do we need the mushroom houses? Do we have to go all three? Yeah, we have to use the mushroom houses, so. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. Okay, I think I needed that power up though. No, we don't. Just go to the house and we run through. Theoretically, I could get the timing down better, and that would be a lot faster. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's a big difference. Alright, we're just take a hit here. We don't care about you guys. We just take a hit. That's fine. I think this is doable. This is doable. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Same problem. Just take a hit. You don't really need the power-up. You just take the hit. Go to the door. Right? I remember that, dude. I remember that. That had to suck, man. Like, I remember you just having like just struggling with that, and like that had to be so annoying. Oh, okay. Like that had to suck, man. Okay. I think we have a general idea here. There we go. Okay. Hit the block. Doesn't matter, we just take a hit. It's fine. Could've been a little faster there, but... it was kind of funny, though, not gonna lie. Like, I remember that it would happen during certain times, and it would just be the funniest thing. Okay, so just do... skip the power up here, we don't really need it. Oops, oh, I got smacked. Oh, dude. Well, hey, you know what? Those days are done for you, man. Be glad about that. No more having to put up with jank. Oh, kind of messed that up. Okay. I think small would be a little faster if we just skip power up, but I kind of need it because we have to tank. I gotta, like, tank some hits. Like, I think I have to take a hit here. Didn't need to get that block. Yeah, but who cares? It'll be more consistent, though. Doesn't matter, we just take a hit here. There we go, we're gonna get a free power up here. Do you not have a router for it? I mean, it doesn't really matter. If you're using a wire connection, though, you don't really need it. I think in theory it can connect to your modem. I haven't tested that, though. Nice. Here's what I like to do. I like to keep just the mushroom. That makes sense, dude. Oh, I think I killed the run by hitting the Garn Goomba. Yeah, so after, no, I think that's it. Yeah, I think you actually have to have a mushroom here. Do you have to have a mushroom? Yeah, you have to have a mushroom here. Honestly, with that, I could have gone through that super fast, but I think you need a power-up for that. Ooh, I did not want to get hit by you. Don't come out of fight. Aw, bugger. What the? Alright. This is a hard one to optimize, actually. There's a lot of, like, really intricate jumps. There's a lot of tight spaces in this level, which makes it a little hard at times on the jump. Oh, you gotta go? Hey, I'll see you around, Jacob. It's a good rest, buddy. Oop, I kind of really messed up there. Doesn't matter if I take a couple hits there, I just do this. Just jump. I am really messing up by jumps, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay, you get power up here. Only a small hit there, it doesn't really matter. You can just dash. See you around, my dude. You don't really want to take a hit here. Honestly, if I keep the whole power up, that'd be great, because then I can just do this. Now I can just tank this entire next section. I forgot I had to go into a pipe here. Now I can just tank that. I kind of messed up. There's a lot I could optimize here if I learned the jump timings. Like, that was good. I don't remember this route. Maybe I just don't remember it. That was way better. GG. I could optimize that more, but it's pretty long. I don't think people are going to go for that very often. Oh, by the way, Babe Boy, quick question. Is Spectrum giving you the router? Or, are you just gonna get one on your own? Just out of curiosity. Because if I remember, I thought those places charge you, if you get routers. Yeah, that's a better way to do it, honestly. Just get your own. Like, it doesn't have to be... If you use wired connections, too, it doesn't have to be super fancy. Like, you don't need, like, a $300 router. Dragon Lightning's still on. But yeah, that's the way... In my opinion, that's the way to go. Because I think a lot of these companies will charge you monthly fees. It's not worth it. Like, you could get a fairly inexpensive one. Like, for so little. Right? I was wondering, Angel, I was wondering the same thing. Oh, no. Babalo, no! Ooh. Revenge is powerful, man. Alright, let's see. I think I'm just gonna do some, like, endless challenge in the meantime. We don't really have a... Wait, what time is it, actually? Yeah, Revenge is a good counter to faster Pokemon. For sure. I'll probably do... If anyone wants to... In the chat wants to submit another level, I'll do it real quick. I'm probably gonna make the next one my last one for the night. True. True. He kinda... Yeah, true. He's a turtle and also probably a tank. You know what? I was gonna look at like my play courses. I don't know why I'm doing that. I got another pump iron to do. Oh yeah, but except ice. There we go. What I could do? Might try to do a record on one of my played ones in. I don't see any new levels coming in. So I'm gonna close up the queue for now. I don't think we have anything new. I don't think we're gonna have anything new coming in. Or anything like that. I mean, I don't... Listen, I don't... That was me. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Also, I'm in the wrong camera. But here's the thing, I don't know anything about Pokemon, so... Like, I'm not, like, an expert in that department. Oh, come on. True. Swoosh, there we go. Okay, we actually had to go down here. Forgot about that. I don't think we can go down that way, because I think I'll die from falling. Yeah, there's a forced death there. You know what I just realized? Is there a dev exit? There's gotta be a dev exit, right? But I don't know how he would abuse that mechanic. There has to be something he did. Because you'd have to clear check the level. Well, here's the real question, though. How do you learn if you don't ask? Come on, there's gotta be a dev exit or something, right? How would this level work otherwise? Like, there's gotta be a way to avoid death. Dude, Pokemon just keeps getting more complicated, too. Like, it's not even as simple as it used to be. They just keep getting more complicated by the minute. Like, I can't even keep up with it anymore. Like, I used to be able to remember all the frickin' names in jank. I can't remember any of that crap anymore. I figured that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, that's true. I'm the same way. How did he do it, man? How did he make this level where you could die and clear check it? Here's the thing. You have to clear check it from the start of the level without checkpoints. So how did he do it? If I can find out his secret on this level, I could speedrun it the same way he did. What's the clear time on this? What's the clear time on this? That might give me a clue. Clear time is 1 minute and 27 seconds. There's gotta be something he did. He did something. He did something, and if I can find the secret of what he did, we have a guaranteed W, like an instant WR. But I have to figure out what his secret is. Like, can you wait or something? Do you have to wait? Like, what's the secret here? Because if he beat it in under, like, 2 minutes... Wait, can you go back in the pipe? What if you go back in the pipe? No? What if you just don't go down? No? Ooh. Steal a sassy. Just look at this level, man. Okay, there's gotta be a dev exit. We just gotta find it. Where is the dev exits? If I can find the dev exit, man. Because he had to use one. That's the only way for this sort of level to exist. So he had to use something like that. If I can find it, I could probably get out of here. Wait a minute. I think I know the secret. Maybe. It might have to do with the POW block, right? Because there's a POW block section. Could be related. Because in order for a level to get cleared, it has to be clear checked. It's the only way. I don't think I can outpace this, though. That's the only problem. So how do I get the POW block? How can I get it, though, if I can't reach it? Very sus. I think I got myself in this thing more than I thought. Like, this is actually more complicated now than I expected, because now I have to figure out how he beat the level himself in under a minute. How did he do it? He had to do some kind of trickery, like some kind of hidden block or something. This is the only way to beat the level. He has to do it right here, so there's nowhere else he can go. Oh yeah, go Dragon Lightning. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Just to let you know, I will not actually be streaming tomorrow. Because I'm off tomorrow. But I'll be back Monday. Okay, there's gotta be something he did here, right? That's all blocked off. But what was this? No. I'm telling you, it's gotta be related to that POW block. There's some kind of dev exit nonsense happening here. Like, there's something going on. Like, how would you clear a level in 1 minute and 27 seconds if you don't have a dev exit? I can't go through this, right? Because I think I would die. I just died to a piranha plant. That's sad. Yeah, see you around, dude. I know how he did it. He used the coins. But what does that do? How did he figure this out? Is there some kind of hidden block? If it's a hidden block, God knows how long it would take me to find that. I'm hoping he did use a hidden block. If he used a hidden block, good luck finding that exploit. Because he could have placed it anywhere on the level. He had to beat it in under, like, 2 minutes, so... How did he go about doing that? I have to throw any logic I had originally out the window. I can't outrun that. That's the only way to get to the POW block, so... But wait a minute. The POW block's in a pipe. Maybe there's a pipe in the level? I don't know how he did it. He had to do something to get the level cleared under 2 minutes. How did you do it, buddy? How did you do it? How did he did it something? He did something, man. I don't know what he did. It's gotta come back to that. It's not the POW block. Wait, what's that? Oh, I went back down, darn it. He had to do something, man. He had to have some kind of dev exit trickery. There's nothing in this room I can really do. Hidden block? Maybe let's look here. Maybe there's a hidden block. No. He had to do some kind of trickery to make this work. How would he beat it if his clear time was under 2 minutes? How would he clear it? Oh, that's weird. Man, Twitch, especially if you're on mobile, Twitch is jank, man. That's just a 1-up. What did you do, buddy? How did you clear the level so quickly? It's a one-way wall, so I'll get stuck. Well, let's see. I don't know, man. Okay, so that would have been game over on a level clear run. So how did he do it? He had... Okay, let me look at the thumbnail. I'm gonna look at the thumbnail for the level, see if I can find anything interesting here. More info? Let's take a look. Also, wait a minute, where did he store the thumbnail? I keep on looking at a thumbnail here to try to figure this out, but let's see. Is there anything here we can find that might be helpful? There's spinies, nothing here tells me anything. I think something's here. How did you do it in under a minute, buddy? Steve actually does have something on this. I'm actually tempted to watch an entire 8-minute video to see how this works. I don't think I'm going to go too long here. Okay, I'm gonna watch, like... I'm gonna watch a Steve gaming video in, like, 2x speed.
There's this one barrier in Super Mario Maker which we never found a way around. This one thing that just prevented us from building truly insane stuff. The depth barrier. Basically, we never found a way to transfer information between devs. We're able to read and write information in tons of different ways, but as soon as our beloved plumber dies, the information always gets reset. Depth was just a barrier we were not able to pierce through. Until recently, because recently a way was found to transfer exactly one bit of information in between devs in Super Mario Maker 2. So today we're first going to take a look at a small stage that uses this concept, and afterwards we're going to discuss how all of it works. So you ready?
Okay, I can't stand this in 2x. We're gonna watch this regularly. I can't chat. I can't stand
Okay,
2x.
so Mario's day at work starts like most of his days do, in front of an ouching saw blade and a door. Once he walks through the door, he enters a very strange contraption. As soon as the loading is over, Mario jumps upwards, grabs a red coin and hits a checkpoint flag afterwards. To his left is a small Muncher note block setup that triggers an on-off block, and there are 2 paths forward, but only one of them is currently open. So our plumber takes the only open path and suddenly he's in the middle of a very traditional stage. There are Koopas waddling around, there are sharp saw blades traveling around and evil golden coins trying to ruin everyone's day who happens to run into them by accident. Business as usual. So Mario decides to happily make his way through the stage while dodging all the dangerous threats along the way and trying not to... Mario? Mario? Well... sorry. It looks like Mario just doesn't feel like working today. Luckily, that's why each stage is on a timer. You see, if our big red plumber refuses to work, the game after a while just kills him and replaces him with his brother. Hooray! So now Luigi respawned at the flagpole. Once again, only the door to the left is open, and once again Luigi, whose nickname I assume
always
to
kills
be
off Mario
Bigger Green,
somehow.
finds himself in a traditional
Every time.
stage. So here is where this gets in.
I suppose, how loud is this volume set to? I might have had that on too loud. My bad. Let's turn it down a little bit.
Interesting. At the top there is a red coin, but this red coin is no ordinary red coin. See, this red coin actually carries information through the realm of life and death. If Luigi goes for the coin and is fast enough to pick it up, then the information that this coin got collected gets stored permanently, and every time from then on, when the stage gets loaded, the layout is a bit different. The level becomes easier. Luckily for us, Bigger Green is not only fast enough to grab the red coin, but he also agreed to jump into a saw blade afterwards, so that we're able to take a look at the easier version of the stage. Thank you, Green Buddy, you will be missed. So here Toad finds himself once again in the contraption at the beginning. But what is this? This time, the path towards the pipe is open, but the path towards the door is locked. This is because the red coin got collected previously. From now on, this path is always the one that is open. This path takes our mushroom-shaped hero into a small shop system. Toad is now allowed to choose exactly one of the 3 options here. He's either allowed to grab a useful dinosaur, a Yum Yum 1-up, or a delicious fire flower. Looks like Toad decided to go for the dinosaur. After hitting his head against the question block, the Yoshi promptly gets dispatched. The other question blocks now become unusable to ensure that Toad doesn't try to rob the shop. The pipe now takes our jumping hero and his dinosaur back to the stage from before. Collecting the red coin previously not only gave Toad access to the shop, but the red dotted line blocks inside the stage are now actually less dotted, but pretty solid, which makes a lot of the jumps easier. Thanks to this, Toad has absolutely no troubles to make his way towards the famous flagpole at the end. Hooray! Alright, so how does the shop system work and how do we transfer information in between devs? Let's start with the shop system. So the reason why this shop system
I'm gonna ignore the shop system part. I know about the block limit thing.
He made a really quick showcasing video about it on his YouTube channel. You can find the link in the description. Okay, but what is the trick that Comex used? Well, it's actually a really clever combination of a couple of tricks. The most important two are the following. First, red coins have super weird respawn properties, and second, red coins count towards the LB or the normal sprite limit. But, and here's the catch, they only count towards it during their 34 frame spinning animation after they got collected. So this coin here does not count towards the sprite limit. The LB is at 99 here, meaning that the muncher in the left block is able to spawn. If we, however, try to spawn the other muncher and grab the red coin right before it, then something interesting happens. This muncher can't spawn, since the grabbing animation of the pink coin suddenly takes up one ELB spot. Once the animation is over, the other muncher can be spawned as normal. Cool. So that's the first puzzle piece that we need to carry information through death. The second one is the really weird spawning behavior of red coins after respawning at a checkpoint. So to make this simple, here's the first law of red coin respawnment. Red coins that got collected before grabbing a checkpoint do not respawn. We can see this in the stage we just took a look at. The red coin here is
okay, so I know how that works.
Respawn again afterwards. Yep, I know it's weird, but that's how the game works. We can see this here. Here we start the game and the coin doesn't respawn. But if we now grab the red coin and then die,
that makes sense to the level I was playing earlier.
The stage is obviously set up in such a way that the ELB is directly below Mario. So as soon as every time the game gets slow, then we know that the red coin within the time is setting surprisingly simple. That all of you have a wonderful.
Okay, now here's the thing. That's a cool video. I'm gonna like the first one I give good old Steve a like. They didn't tell me anything about this level, though. I'm trying to learn how he beat his own level. Because he uses that red coin system that he just explained in that video, but I'm trying to figure out how he did it on the first go. There's gotta be a dev exit he used to beat the level. Because his clear time was under 2 minutes. It was 1.5 minutes. But that's impossible if you have to play level 3 times and die. He had to go through the level once without dying. I'm just gonna wait a hot minute and see if anything happens. I feel like this room is somehow the key to that. Like, either this section or the next. Because he had to beat this in one go. He had to do it somehow, man. I don't know how he did it. I just don't know how he did it, man. Like, there's a way he abused it. Okay, so here's the thing. So what he used a death reset mechanic. There's a mechanic in the game where you can use red coins to create a level reset, but it retains information. So he used that, so I have to go through the level 3 times, each with a different power-up. The problem is, in order to get a clear check, you have to clear the level without dying, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how did he go through the level without dying? Oh, what's up, Johnny Temp? I forgot to close the queue, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll try speedrunning this on my own time, I think, as I can't figure this out. Let me close that queue real quick, but I'll play your level, just for the hell of it. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, buddy? The basic gist of it is there's some kind of dev exit that we have to find. It's like not the intended way for us to do it. But I don't know how he did it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I think it's easier to understand if I show you. So I can't get through here at all, right? I'm too scared to go that way. We're not gonna go that way right now. I'm gonna go down here. So you're gonna see why. So okay, so we go to this room. So the game knows right now, because of the way the red coins work, it knows that I don't have a power-up. So I grab the checkpoint. I die. Here's the weird thing. Now I respawn, but the Poke's gone. So there's no Poke, right? Alright, so let me show you. So then, when you get the red coins, it gives you the Fire Flower, and now the game remembers how many you had. So I'm gonna go through the way with the Fire Flower this time. Right? So I'm gonna go down here. I'm not gonna play the full level again because I already played it before. But I'm just gonna show you just what the concept is. It's really cool actually. It creates a really cool level concept. Because it allows proper resetting, which is not normally possible. It was really clever. It's really clever. It's a lot easier when like it's like shown to you, I feel like. This is like one thing it's like easier to show off. Okay. Gotta go down. So I kinda have forgot how to play this level. I kinda just delete the piranha plant here, that lets me get back up. We don't have frog suit, so I can't go that way. But I can go this way. I don't want to get hit by you. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Alright, so, oh boy. Oh. I can pass that guy, and then I can go this way. You know what? Theoretically, I could grab the POW block from this point and cheese the level, but I'm not going to do that. I forgot I can't cheese it like that, so no, that doesn't work. But I can now... I think I have to hit the block from this side. Now I go through the section. Oh, you drink an energy drink now? Oh, dang. So, right, so you go through here, and now we got the level again, right? But this time it knows that I have the Fire Flower. He abused that. I don't know how he abused the limit here. Oh, wait, yes, they do. Because I'm big, I went up this time. But I have to lose the power up first, like this. So he won't let me go through. And then, I die again. But now, you can see the if you look at the red coins on the top, like over here, you'll notice that, you'll notice the coins are there, right? That's really important to remember. Because I got the check how red coins work, is when you get a checkpoint, the red coins don't respawn, and it lets you keep them. So now, instead of getting Fire Flower, I have the boot. Because the game remembers how many red coins I have from the checkpoint. That's basically how the level works. So, you die, you reset, you get a different power-up because of the red coins you collected. And because of that, the level resets. So I'll try to figure this out another time. But how Mario Maker works with levels, is you have to complete the level. You have to complete the level in order to beat it. I'm just gonna, like, store this somewhere. But you have to beat the level in order to, once, in one go, with no checkpoints, in order to beat the level. So that's the weird thing about this level. The record's pretty high, but there's a way to clear this level that we don't know about. Like, he used some sort of mechanic to clear the level. And I don't know how he did it. I'll work on that another time, because I'm not gonna go too much later. But if I can figure out how he did it, like, theoretically, I could dominate the world record on that level. Alright, so this last level for the evening is submitted by Johnny7. I was kind of messing around trying to speed run that level since there weren't any levels. I forgot to close the queue. But you know what? I'm glad we actually got a real level in here, though. Chapter 1, Toadette and Gold Mining. Use the backpack to your advantage. Ooh. This is by Blaze E. Man, caffeine doesn't even work on me at all, chat. It doesn't work on me at all. Like, I had a cherry Coke this morning, which is, granted, doesn't have a lot of caffeine. But, like, I still had a whole can of it that it is caffeinated. And, like, I didn't feel anything. Like, I still conked out for, like, a big old nap. Very interesting level here. Oh, that's interesting. You only get it once. You can only use it once. Yeah, Hannah'd be like, brr. She legit does go a little crazy from caffeine, though. Here's the only problem, though. The level, like, in this area, it's really easy to pick up the wrong item. Oh, come on. Bro, I hope I didn't need that. I really hope I didn't need that. I think I did. Darn it. Yeah, unless you're me. For some reason, it just doesn't do anything to me. I don't know why. I still feel exhausted. Whoa! Thank you, Yalu the Guru, for the fall, or for the raid, not follow, the raid. Raid. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, thanks for the shout. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for giving them the shout out. What are you up to? You playing? Oh, brilliant! Diamond Shining Pearl. Nice, dude. Dude, I'm doing that one Monday. That's sweet. And thank you, Jackson Overpower, for the follow. I appreciate it. How did your stream go, buddy? Did it go well? No, I am very tired. That's why I'm wrapping up after this level, because I'm getting tired, bro. That doesn't look good, man. If I go through that door, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna clear the way first here. Thank you, AK, for the follow. Okay, what's happening down here? Hold on. Hello? Or, no, I wanted to select this. Okay, so, chat, what's happening to this block? Why is it going mental? Thank you, Yalu, for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Raiders? How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, you get your second. Nice, dude. Nice. That a coin?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Okay. 37 coins. Block trauma. What's gonna happen here? What? I should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, you got both. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Oh, did you? Oh, sweet, dude. So that's probably what let you hear. Also, I don't know why that was a troll section in this level. That's very random. I think I like the idea of the backpack, but that troll threw me a little bit. I don't know why, I don't know why that was here. Ooh. I was gonna plow my way through this. What's up here, actually? Bees! It shoots beans! That was... Is this like a troll level? I can't go down there. Oh, is he gonna Nuzlocke the other one? That's a smart way to do it, actually. That's actually a smart way to go at it. Also, what do the red coins even do? You can call me Jacob if that's easier. Oh, is that another backpack? I don't know what's the bet. I don't know which. I forgot which the POW blocks do here. The J-Con is all that also works. Can we just? I don't know what that did. I'm just gonna get this. I think that didn't do anything. Yeah, ChaofanJ is all like it depends on what you want to use. If you want to go by my handle, just call me ChaofanJ. Otherwise, Jacob's easier. I don't mind either. I like both, so I don't care. I actually do. I actually just got back into, I'm actually playing, Pearl right now. Like, Shining Pearl. Alright, we're gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. There's only one power-up I need for this entire level. That's fast. I think, actually, I'm gonna try Cat Bell. Yes. It's funny. So, this name, I think I created this when I was like 7 or 8. It was a long time ago. Also, I just realized I need to get through here with a different power-up in the catsuit. So, I created this when I was really young. I was playing, like, the Sonic Adventure games. Like, Hannah and I loved the the Chow Garden feature so much we decided to base our names on it. It's kind of stuck since. But yeah, for sure, man. For sure. What's funny is I just recently got back into it too. I kind of skipped Sword and Shield. Oh, excuse me. Because well, I've heard like from other Pokemon fans in my community, it's a little jank. And thank you, Kevin, for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do a scout. What? Oh! Thank you for the sub, my dude. I appreciate that. Damn. I have no idea what the best way to speedrun this level is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat some fruitcake, dude. Right now, I normally would eat raw broccoli because I don't like raw broccoli and I use that as an incentive. But right now, since it's like Christmas time, we're using like fruitcake instead. I think I have to get red coins. How many do we need? How many do we need? I need 37 total coins. So how many would I need to beat the Revel? It's not a speed level, not level. It's not a speed run. I can't say words. Chat, help. It's not a speedrun level? Too bad. It is now. Yeah, I just made it one. I missed coins at the begin. Oh, dang it. Okay. Not a speedrun? Too bad. It is now, because I'm going to break that record for good. Here we go. I'm going to go down. Okay, I think I have the route now. You can make or play levels or do both. That's kind of up to you. Like, for me, I did create a few levels a while ago, but I mostly just play them now. It's just faster. I think we just need this and then the pipe. Is that all we need? Okay, I think... Okay, so we also need 3 red coins. That's all we need. Oh, thank you. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna... Yeah, Yalu, you got it. Yalu, you got it. Is that... How do I say it? Is that Yalu? Is that how I say it? Also, real quick, before I try to speedrun this, is, you know, fruitcake time. Unlike raw broccoli, it's funny is I actually don't mind fruitcake. Oh, dude, I played so many great levels, honestly. So many people make some really good levels, man. It's insane. Yaldu? Got you. Got you. Oh, interesting. I was a little slow there. Bay, true. Especially when you're young, man. Okay, I have to collect 3 coins. Okay, 3 coins. Actually, I just realized, do we even need this power-up? Outside of the beginning? No, wait, I just realized. Oh, you saw a Dragonite plush in the background. Nice, dude. Oh, that's funny, dude. Funny. Okay, I need to, I'm gonna skip. Wait, are there coins down here? I need coins down here. Oh, frick, I did that too soon. There are like 3 coins. Giru? I'd be true, but I'm the streamer man. So... Don't need that. Oh, nice, dude. I remember that. You were so excited when you got that, too. Okay, I need that coin. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna go for this. I think that's gonna be a little faster. Honestly, that's the only time I've had to ever use the roll mechanic. I need the coins here. I could honestly optimize this way better, I think. Doesn't matter, we don't need that. Oh, you know what? I gotta figure out how the coins work the best. Hey, what's up, Chiomes? Is that how I say that? Did I butcher that? Did I butcher that name, or did I get it? Got you. The real question is, what is the enlightenment you're trying to give, though? Fancy, interesting question. Oh, I wanna see this bio too. Fair question. Sure, why the hell not? Why not? You just give me a raid. Why the hell not? Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, amen, brother. Ah, now I know the enlightenment you're looking for. You know it, man. You got it. I think we only need this one. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to give this guy a follow, man. Hey, chat, give Yellow some love, man. We give him some follows, man. He's really super cool guy already. Do we even need the red coins there, actually? We don't even need the red coins, so I know how to do this. Yo, man, you know it. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a follow in a hot second, too, man. I don't need this. Okay, so now I know the route for this level. Here we go. So first, we have to get the coin up here. I think we have to get the coin up here. Next, I gotta go through here. I ground pound the block and go through here. We can just hit this. There's a better way I think I could do that. That's like way faster. Then I have to wall jump. Let's jump over these guys. Gotta get those coins. And you know, I don't think we need the right coin. We don't even need the right coin. It's just optional. The one in the beginning is not even required, so. Funny, dude. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been up, man, but I think you haven't been up for super long. You do better. This is the last level of the night. Screw it. We're gonna dominate this record. Let me shoot you out. Let me shoot you a follow here, man. That's the best way. Oh, don't. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. This is like the last one. The night. I'm just trying to like speed to run it before I go to bed. So honestly, I was actually planning on wrapping up earlier, but I'm glad I didn't. Ah, screw it. You know what? We'll do one more. Why the hell not? Merry frickin' Christmas. We're gonna do another one, chat. Screw it. Screw it. Let's party. Let's do it. It's not. I know it's not on the queue. I don't care. We're just gonna do it anyway. Merry frickin' Christmas. Alright, ground pound the block. This part gets me. It's really hard to get in there, though, because you have to time that so well. Oh, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Thank you again for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. I got all coins. I could probably optimize this further, but I'm just gonna kind of go for a basic run here. I think we need to grab that coin. Alright, we jump here. We don't need the power up. And there we go. Damn, dude. Thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate it. I don't, despite breaking this record, I don't know if I love this level. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I saw it before. The queue's not open. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Merry friggin' Christmas. I'm just gonna enter it right here, real quick. I know, right? Yes, more fruitcake. I actually like fruitcake now, which is weird. I didn't used to.
No, that's what I'm saying.
But now I only get the opportunity to eat it when I get different subs. Now I can eat fruitcake. Alright, this is the Freezing Sky speedrun by Brazil Seo. Sorry if I butchered that. Do not expect this to be hard. I mean, depending on if you're pro or not. Only 4 clears, 4% clear rate. Okay. Thank you, appreciate it, Hannah. But thanks for letting me go a little later too, because I know you stay up. I know you stay up with me.
You're not rated, man. You gotta go for the festivities.
Right?
I mean...
Whack. Uh-oh. Well, I died. What up? Spoon! Uh-oh. I was supposed to follow a pattern there, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh, a little sneaky. I do all kinds of stuff, man. A lot of Nintendo, but I do them all pretty much. Oh. I play Mario Kart, Smash, Mario Maker, Fall... Oh, I'm dead. Fall Guys. I occasionally do some Fortnite. Yes, skill-based matchmaking. It's great. Don't die, don't die. And yes, right now I'm doing Pokemon Shining Pearl. Hannah's doing Diamond though. I love those games growing up, so it's cool they remade them again. So I completely forgot. Like, I'm doing Pokemon now. But yeah, man. I also want to do Mystery Dungeon too. That was a little... What? That part was a trip. Holy. Okay. Alright, we got it. Oh, I gotta grab the mushroom. Okay. I swear I hit that, but okay. Oh no, Luigi going mad. I mean, Bay, in fairness, you're on Nintendo Switch, and Fortnite on Switch is a painful experience. I like it so far, man. It's good. I mean, that makes sense. It's not... shooter games and Fortnite, man, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, man. Oh, GG, man.
You made it.
Oh, thanks, Yalu. I appreciate it, man. Oh, do you? You still like Fortnite? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I missed it in O. Yes. ChaofanJ was streaming no game. Noob. GG's, dude, that was good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna eat some fruitcake. And I'm gonna beat that record. You know, I've actually never tried Halo. I've heard it's good. Start Halo 3. Got you. I just realized I'm not using the right camera. Oh! Oh, duh! Hold on, let me, Sorry, chat, I didn't even notice these. Hold on, we gotta do it. Oh, really? I gotta try that then, dude. Yeah. Oh crap, there's more coming in. Right, they're coming in. Oh. I lost count. Is that like 40? Did I just do 4? I think I did 40. I think I have to do 10 more. Oh, oh lord, the fruitcake's not agreeing with the weights though, man. I can feel it in my gut. The fruitcake is not agreeing with that activity. But it's alright, we got it. Let's go. And thank you for the gift, which means more fruit to cake. Always had trouble with the twisters. Oh, that's why I can't, because you got like leg problems and stuff. Oh, the wall jump's consistent though. Spin. Quick. Too skinny to do workouts. Funny. Or the string bean club, as Anna calls it. Yeah, Bay, us thick boys, man. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up at the end.
Phew, made it.
I screwed up and still beat it. Alright, well, and thank you, Bumblebee, for the follow. I appreciate it. Bee! That's another old meme. Around here. Bee! Hey, you know what? I want to say thank you. Oh, spelling is so hard. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, I want to say first of all, thank you, Yalu, for the raid, and thank you all the raiders who stuck around for the drop the follows, all that good stuff. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it, man. You know, honestly, I actually have to get going for bed here, but I got a perfect guy to raid. He's a Christian Fall Guys streamer. He also does other stuff like Minecraft too. How you guys like him? He's pretty chill, man. Super chill. That said, though, I actually got to wrap up the stream. So, thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, submitted some levels, all that good stuff. And I will see you all next time around. GG's, everybody. Have a good night.